All right. Sorry about that. I was just trying to make sure we are also live on YouTube and everywhere possible. So if you are the YouTube type, we'll forward the link now to the group. Hold on. We are live now on YouTube also. So give me a second here. All right. So for those who want to join on YouTube, we are also live on YouTube. So the link is in the group. Live is post. So this one's post my life. Camera is off. Who's going for camera? Oh, let me see. I think the view should be better now, right? Yep. So let's see. GU was the first request, and I believe the reason for that is because it is going crazy, right? This was analysis of yesterday, and hey, Giddy, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. First of all, good morning, guys, and sorry for coming up late. Um, but since I'm already late, there's no time to yap around. Let's just go straight to the point. So for GU yesterday, I remember saying it to that person that wanted to sell GU here. If you guys remember when we did the analysis yesterday, and I said that this sell from here is not really good because of where it is coming from, because of this base. You can see the connection and all that. You can see what led to this high right there. I don't think this view is good for. First of all, add this one. Close that. All right. So if you notice, this is a 15-minute time frame of GU, and based on the analysis, because we started from the 4 hour, I told you guys that there are three places, or should I say two places, that actually is three, that I expect that there could be a buy from. This one is already invalid because it never really mitigated anything, right? It's already invalid. So the most premium one becomes this one down here. All right, this leg down here. This leg down here becomes the most premium one. Now this one on the other hand, we all saw how it was playing out yesterday. It's unfortunate that we didn't have the balls to take the trade, but yep. And then this one. So yesterday it was reacting to this place, and many people saw this one as a break of structure, or should I say change of character, and they wanted to take a buy, sorry, a sell with respect to this. And even though it looks valid, it could have given you like a one-to-one like we always have, and maybe if you are careful enough, you would have been able to, break even and all that. But I said yesterday that I don't see any reasonable buy, sorry, sell coming from this point. And the reason for that is because it is coming back from a reasonable reaction. It didn't just break structure, it took internal structure. You can see it took internal liquidity, reacted to this um, mitigative area. You can see that this one never broke out, so this one was used as liquidity to mitigate this area, and the market started buying since then. Now it's in an area, and because of the force that is using to get to this area, I think it is best to wait for it to change some character. Even though it is reacting from a reasonable place, it's a reasonable place because it took care of business. right? You can see it took care of business before breaking structure to the downside, right? Which makes it a place to look out for. All right, broke structure and went very very deep to the downside before coming back up. And now that it has retraced, at some point I believe that this market is going to come back to this area, because every other thing here will be seen as internal. Every other thing will be seen as internal, just the way you saw that internal trend line liquidity got taken there. At some point this one is going to also get taken. One thing we fail to pay attention to most of the time is that hold on, there's a way to hide. I think there's a way to hide this thing. Anyways, my page too small. I think it should be in this settings. Should put my browser tab. Crazy. Alright, I'll figure that out later. So the same way it has been doing the same thing internally for long, we're just not paying attention to it, and that's why we are unable to capitalize on it. So for example, if you were looking at this little formation that happened here, you would have seen that there is also this same thing that happened. It's also the same thing that happened here, and you could have possibly capitalized on this one and taken a buy with respect to it, right? But we have not been paying attention to all those like microscopic moves that are happening, and that's why we did not take this trade yesterday. So maybe we can do better. We can look for a way to actually capitalize on that. But since it is already in the most premium level of the POI, which is here, it has done everything. I think now we can switch down to like the 5 minute time frame, right? We can switch back down to the 5 minute time frame, and we can start looking for selling opportunity. And with the aggression that it has taken to get to this level, all we want to see is like a break of this structure, all right? So that this will not be used as liquidity. Let it break this structure, and then we can look to take like a sell from here with respect to this 1 minute formation. Of course, that sell is going to be in such a way that the stop loss should cover the entire high, all right? But for now I think we should just wait just a bit to get more confirmation, just one more confirmation. All right, so this is GU. That sell that we pointed out from here yesterday is still very valid. Yep, this one is still very very valid. So it is forming now. We'll be putting an eye on that, so that we'll know when to take advantage of it. Okay. And also I see that gold is moving very very well. As a matter of fact, it was the one that motivated me to finally roll out of my bed to come on live, because I know a lot of my people are missing out on these trades. Yesterday I gave out no trade, sorry about that. I really wasn't in the right state of mind to give you guys a trade, trust me. And now I think what we have to wait for today is New York to at some point come and take one of these liquidities so we can get in for a buy, because clearly it has done some liquidity sweep throughout yesterday. It was playing around. If you guys remember, anybody who took trades on gold yesterday and survived it, congrats to you, because yesterday was a very very choppy day. It was really consolidating, and that's the reason why there was only one trade that I gave, and that was during the news, I believe. And I think it was this one, this snappy trade here. It was from here to here, I guess. Every other trade that I either took or even thought of, I was just doing it. I was just playing with the chart and all that, so I couldn't give them out. So now there are two things that could happen in gold today, and from what we have been doing since yesterday, this is a 15-minute time frame, by the way, and this looks just like what has happened on GU. The only difference being that this one actually violated that protected zone. So this was the place we were looking for to take a buy from, right? But it took all that as liquidity, not just the zone. It was not respecting any zone here. It came down to take them as liquidity, and now that it has taken them as liquidity, it has gone ahead to break structure to the upside. You may have missed it, but you see that that structure was actually broken here. All right, so it took liquidity and then still came back to break the same high that took that liquidity. So this leg was the first leg that took liquidity. It stopped there, which means it's part of the liquidity. This one took the liquidity fully, talking about this, took the liquidity fully and also went ahead to break the structure to the upside, and it is still continuing. So now what you want is for this market to come back into here, or maybe even here, somewhere around here, because this one, if you investigate further, you see that it has actually also done a complete cycle, which is taking liquidity behind you before breaking structure to the upside, and also coming back to mitigate the last leg that caused the break of structure or the change of character and all that. All right, so this is this is gold. For those asking, this is gold, and we're just doing our analysis before we can start trading properly. All right, so this one now becomes the last liquidity that is remaining to be taken, if any possibility. Remember, there's also this space down there, so you can draw a box around it just to signify that this is, or these are the places that you are looking for. This one has already been fulfilled, so there's no point here. If any trade is coming down to this level, I believe it's going to get it taken out, and this one is too big of a sample space to even want to consider. So any trade that I'm going to be taking in any of these places is definitely going to be with confirmation. So for now, we are just going to be paying attention to the fact that this one has broken structure to the downside here on the 15-minute time frame. Even though it looks like this is a liquidity grab that has happened, this high have every right to push the market back down. So as gold is coming to this high, we'll be paying attention to what it is doing and to see if there's any selling opportunity from this top, unless if it decides to come back into this zone to take a buy from. So one of these two places we're going to be looking for a trade, and it all depends on what the market will do by the time you approach any of these levels. Okay, so time for analysis. If you have any charts that you want us to look into quickly, let's do it before we settle down on trades. Okay, if you have any chart that you are looking to look into. Good morning, Godfather, good to see you up. Sorry I slept late yesterday, and you guys can see the result already. I woke up late too. So any analysis you want to look into before I continue, and guys, please don't forget to like, so that we can keep Euro USD on Telegram. Euro USD from Telegram. All right. I'm seeing it. Euro USD. Don't forget GU is looking good, so we are just waiting for it to give a better confirmation and an entry. So probably you can see that this is nice. I think I might be going in for a sell on GU because it's giving. Guys, I think I'm going in for a sell on GU. Hold on, before Euro USD, I think GU is looking very good. I'm trying to calculate my stop loss right now. So guys, I'm in a sell on GU. I'll be dropping. Hey. Okay. Please permit me. I'm entering sales on GU. You can go in for a sell on GU now if you want to partake in it. Sales on GU now. Before I explain, let me quickly set my stop losses and all that. Before I explain, GU, don't sleep on it. So I'm in a sell on GU and I think my entry point is from here, all right? So let me explain. Before I do that, let me quickly drop the information in the group. So if you are listening, I am in a sell on GU. I'm about to drop the information about the trade and why. So GU has been buying, and to be honest, this level of strength I will naturally just stay away from the market. Okay, I will naturally just stay away from the market, but it is reacting from a place where I believe it should at least give a reaction. All right, should at least give a reaction, even though it's going to violate it. It should at least give me enough reaction, maybe down to this area, which already would have been will be 1 to 3 for me, even if it's this first liquidity that it comes to take. All right, that's the reason for that trade. So my entry was copy entry price GU sales entry SL SL will be so this will definitely be my first trade of the day. TP so first TP, let's target something reasonable, 1 to 3 or 1 to 4, because the market is in an uptrend, right? And trade. Alright, so for those on Telegram, you should see it by now. I just sent out the GU signal, and let's see what gold is doing. Sorry, I'm not seeing your comment right now. That's why I'm not talking about it. Stepping this, boss. Before we go there, let's quickly check GU. Maybe this one. Let's quickly check EU. So it's doing the same thing that GU is doing, I believe. They are both at places where they can sell from. If you guys can see, they are both at areas where they can sell from. So I'm not surprised that it's also going down while GU is preparing to go down. You can see it took that last liquidity there, and it is planning to shake character. Let's see. It might even be looking bolder than GU, but for now, structure, at least it has a structure that is very, very close to it, unlike GU that has nothing to work with, that we have to enter that trade based on candlestick confirmation alone. That's what I did. But if you have the mind, it's also a valid trade for sales here on EU. But before we even do all this, can we quickly check if there's any news that might come across as bad today? So today is pretty clean. This mouse just today is what again, Seth? August 13th. Oh, mad. It's August 13th. There's no red envelope news. The only one that is there is President Trump speaks, and yeah, that's not really very small news, right? That guy can speak, and something can move, right? So you have to be careful too. You can wake up and say tariff them, and that will be the end of it. Okay, so let's see how this is going to go. I'm already in this trade. If you are not yet in, I'm already in this trade. Probably I'm in drawdown in some, I'm in profit in some, so pay attention to that. All right, pay attention to that. And then also, I think the worry this boy. again, if you're not yet in this trade, do know that I am in this one, and GU is cooking. Sorry, EU is cooking. It's in the zone. So for that person who asks for for EU, I think it's in the zone. But the problem with EU is if I have to take a trade here, right? If I have to take, like, let's say a sell here with respect to this V2 confirmation, the stop loss is going to have to be all the way up here, which is really not that big, but this is 15-minute time frame, and that's alone is about 60 pips, and I just don't like it. So for me to want to take a trade on EU, I would like it to be, to have some sort of break of structure. All right, I know I took the trade on GU based on 15-minute candle close, and you can see they are pretty bold. You can see the first candle, the second candle. I expect this one to do a pullback and then a drop. Above all, the stop loss is pretty manageable because I'm only targeting to hold it towards this area. So if it goes past this area, I'll just take my losses and then I'll move on. All right, but if it doesn't, then I'll be in profit. So that's the reason for the GU trade, for those who don't know. And if you like it, you can take it. If you're not comfortable with it, you can leave it. Hey, thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Chalet music now. People know that if I play music on the channel, I get flagged, right? I'm streaming on YouTube too, so if I play music, they give me copyright violation and all that. So I don't know how I'm going to be dealing with that yet. I really don't know. I know they trade gold, okay? I dey trade gold though. I will be trading gold. I'll be trading gold. Gold just never ready. Gold never ready for me. Are you really telling me say dope Caesar don't die? Man, that's crazy, bro. He never tell, like the day when you tell me about that. Eh? A rumor, abi? Ah, thank God, though. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I'm selling GU. We are already in GU. Ah, thank God, saying a rumor because you see that day when we talk about that dope Caesar. Bro, now that pack, fuck that day I play in jam for it. Why the team be they touch me somehow like that? All right. So gold for me is still, it's at the middle of nowhere. That's the reason why I'm not considering it yet. The only very good trade that happened here, I've already missed it, is this one, which should have been a trade from here. Would have been a trade from here all the way to wherever it is going. But for now, it is at the middle of nowhere. Unless if you want to say it's coming for this liquidity, so that and unless if it is coming for this liquidity, so it can go down. Talk about the strategy because this guy is mad. See adverts. Label book for this. I hope it's not going to get flagged, but yep, music is on. So for now, this is the only trade I would have, like taken on gold, but is the only trade I would have taken on gold, but I'm just waiting for gold to choose a direction before I take it. You might think that it's already taking direction, but I wasn't here. I was sleeping when this happened, so I cannot take any glory for that. So EU, like we have said, I'm already in this GU, but EU, so EU, the problem with EU is if I'm taking this trade right now, if I want to take this trade right now, I will either have my stop loss all the way up here, which is like 60 pips from where it is right now. There's still enough space for it to play around, as you can see. You can even decide to go all the way to take out this liquidity, which is something that I don't want to see, because if it happens, it means that GU is going to definitely take me out, right? But we all know how EU and GU does. One gets to the target, one doesn't, all right? So let's just hope that we are in the right one. Since we are already in GU, it's not a by force thing to get in two of them, right? But if along the line, let's say GU start moving well, and EU, let's say GU start moving well, and EU decides to give us like a change of character and then a retracement, there we'll be taking the trade and all that. But for now, it's really not giving any reason why I should take the trade, especially because the stop loss is going to be too large for my liking. All right, so I'm not taking any trade yet on GU. Okay, and I'm sorry, on EU. The only trade that I'm in on is GU, which is the only trade I am in on is this one, GU, which you can see should probably be in a little bit of profit now in some of the accounts. All right, so I've said what I'm looking at GU. Now let's look at our damn V25. This trade, this particular pair is just annoying. Let me just say annoying, because it keeps giving us that sign that it wants to do something and it's not doing it. Sometimes yesterday on V75 1X, I was looking at buys from this area. It is still valid, but I don't like the pressure that it is taking down there. And unavailable, you said step index. Which one? Is it just step index? Like which step index do you want us to look at? All right. But the one pair that I've been paying more attention to since yesterday is V75 one. Sorry, V25. Should I say V15 1X? Yeah, V15 1X. It has been given V15 1X and V50 1X. They have been given this very very nice structure and all that. So we're still in an uptrend on that pair, on this V15 index. So the step index, guy, I'm waiting for you. Step index 100. All right, step index 100. All right, let's see what's going on here. So looking at this pair, this is the 4-hour time frame of step index 100. All right, it has been in a downtrend for some time now, and I'm sure many people are looking for it to buy back up and all that. Before we say anything, we first of all need to know the goal of this, uptrend. So to know the goal of that uptrend, let me just go up to the like 8 hours and see. You can tell that the goal is coming from here, or should I say this should be the target of this drop, because that's like the last break of structure, and that is where it is heading to. Now let's investigate each and every one of these little reactions that are hanging on here. So for the first one is this one, where you can see that this took this liquidity to the past of it. So it took this liquidity to the past of it before breaking structure to the upside, which means anything from here to here is also a valid place to look for buys from when the market returns to it. Since this one has been taken already, it means the next one becomes anything below this one, anything below all those formations. So it can either buy from here or the one below it. All right, so to limit this one to, like, since this is the 4-hour time frame, we're still going to like look for a way to make it smaller. That is our talking about our OB now, or point of interest. We make it smaller there. So there are two places where the market can react from based on the 4-hour time frame, right? It's either this one or the lower one, right? So taking liquidity and dropping. It has not touched any one of them, which means the market is still progressing downward. It's still heading towards one of these two places, because that's the higher time frame objective, right? So one thing that I may have not talked about before is know the objective of the higher time frame. That will guide you to look and see reasonable trades along the way. Like if you are heading somewhere, it will guide you to know where you have to pick your trades and where you should expect your trades to get to. So now that I know that it's heading to any one of these two for now, temporarily, and I'm seeing a break of structure here in this current trend, I can now say, okay, in this current trend, where do I expect to see sales from? It is already reacting from one. There's liquidity there. It took liquidity behind it before breaking structure to the downside. So it took liquidity behind it before breaking structure to the other side, which is this one. It took liquidity behind it and then broke structure to the downside, right? So these are the two things that it has done. Now this place is reasonable for a sell, but you need a confirmation, right? So now this is the time where you can drop down to like the 15-minute time frame. Since you already have these two marked out, you can drop down to the 15-minute time frame and start waiting for a change of structure or a change of character. And how to get that is any leg that pierced the zone. Let's now be narrowing down our searches, which is this one. Any leg that pierces that zone should also have like a violation. So since the leg that pierces this one is coming from here, we have to wait for it to be violated before we get involved in it. Unless if you want to just do like a direct entry, the stop loss is above there. If it takes you out, it takes you out, no lily. Unless that is what you want to do. What's going on? What's going on with the live section? Why are people dropping? What am I doing wrong today? Let me know. If I'm doing something wrong, let me know. Because I don't understand. Why are people still sleeping? It is not encouraging at all. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong. So you guys let me know. What am I doing wrong? Because I'm not taking a trade. Okay, GU is still cooking. Gold. Alright, I think that one should work. Okay, so gold did that liquidity sweep there. Abu, they're just looking for entries. If you are not selling or buying, they are not concerned about it. That's why it's even difficult to be talking these days. So gold just did that liquidity grab there, and it probably would do something like a change of character on the lower time frame, and we might not be compulsory. So if it does this like a break of structure here on this 1 minute time frame, we might look to use the marathon style to look for a trade in gold, but is left to be seen. All right, the 5 minutes is looking good. Also, you can see the pressure that the market is gaining in the sales. This is what I used to call intentional candle. This is what I like to see. All right, a candle that is showing you that the new direction is to the downside. So what we now need to wait for is to wait for a break of this low, and then maybe a little pullback to take a sell with respect to this formation and this body language, the body language of this market. All right, so that's what we want to look for: a break below this one, a pullback, and then we can get involved in the market. All right, so let's wait for that to happen. While we are waiting for that, we can be monitoring our other trade, which is GU. That one looks to be playing around. Not bad. Alright, so gold is doing that thing now. So let's see. It has done the first, internal break of structure. Let's wait for it to finally break out of this range, and then we can start looking for, sales. But for now, it's still respecting the uptrend, so we just need to wait for that confirmation. All right. And GU is also being stubborn, so I guess these days for being stubborn. And the market. Alright, so it broke out of this area. So now want to see like a pullback into this one for a sell at some point. So this trade is going to solely be based on this formation. So this stop loss is going to be here. It's going to be pretty tight. So if you are taking it, know that it's a risky trade before you take it. I'm sounding the warning now before somebody will come and tell me, why are you selling when it is buying? This is something that I'm going to be taking, this trade, this particular sell trade on gold. I'm going to be taking that trade and I'm going to be targeting somewhere around there for like a 1 to 3. For like a 1 to 3. So if the market ever returns back into this area, let's look at the 5 minute, it looks good. If the market ever get back above the wick on the 5 minutes, I'm taking a trade. Stop loss is going to be a few pips above, and then we are going to be looking for sell. So I am getting the information now. So we'll be looking at that gold sales. I'm setting my limit also now on my own chart. You're in the buy on gold. Yeah, the buy is good. If you're in the buy on gold, the buy is good. It's just that with this little formation, you might want to secure some profit. All right. You guys can see that I said that it was a buy before, but based on this little formation, that is what I am using to make that entry. All right. So have that in mind. It's rushing towards my entry now. My entry might be a little bit different. Let me see. So on this 1 minute, actually my own entry is right here. While setting the limit on the phone, my own entry is right here. So Talk people, why so quiet? What's going on? Hey Jude, yeah, longest time. I've been trying to arrange some stuff. All right, I've been I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot behind. That's why. Okay. I will send you. I'll send it to you. How much? How much? What do you want? A fish soup you want? Fish. Not to worry, but yeah, tilapia, tilapia fish, a big fish. I know I have sent it to you. That. No, I did look for sale. I did look for sale. I know why everybody they look for buy because the market they buy. Because the market they buy, but I sell I they look for. He don't do small. He just took. You they sell already. Okay. He just took this liquidity. This liquidity here. See all this one. It took this liquidity, but it did not break that zone up there. Alright, so I believe that it could. Right? What am I saying? I believe. I'm thinking that it could do a little. That's why the stop loss, or that's why the take profit is very, very close. Alright, it's for a 1 to 3. I believe that after it has done that, it could potentially decide to just move down to maybe this one before coming back up. That's the thing, and that's why I'm saying it's a risky trade. So careful about it before you take it. Careful about it. I am not trading EU. I'm not trading EU, so I'm looking at only gold and GU. I'm on only two trades. I'm in this trade, GU, and I'm looking to enter a trade here on EU. So I'm not in EU. EU was just an analysis I did for someone who requested. I'm not in EU. Just gold and GU. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Holy. Okay, so this is a 15-minute time frame, right? Like I've said before, I said for me to take a trade here, I would want to see like a change of character. Okay, a change of character, and that change of character has to happen with it going below this one. That will tell me that it's now having a new direction, and then I'll wait for the second leg, the second pullback. So once it does this is 15-minute time frame. All right. Once it does this, I'll wait for it to come here, and then I'll look for a sell from there. Or it's either that, or you can, if you wanted to be like impromptu, if you wanted to be like direct entry, you can enter here and just hold your trade. But if you are not yet in already and you want to get in now, if you are not yet in for the sell and you want to get in now, all right, you can use like the 1 minute or the 5 minute as your confirmation, because if you see it on the 1 minute time frame, you see that it has actually done that our formation in a way. Look, on the 1 minute time frame, there is this little change of character, retracement and all that. So maybe you can look for it to pull back just a little bit and give you another confirmation. All right, so let's say if you pull back to like the 50%, let's drop our feed now. So let's say if it pulls back to like the 50% of this one, of this move, somewhere around here, So somewhere around here, if he pulls back to that and it gives you like that candlestick confirmation, maybe on the 5 minutes or even on this same 1 minute, then you can take a trade and look for it to continue going downward. Okay, unavailable. I think that's the best gameplay here. You should wait for it to pull back a little bit if you have already missed it at the top here. But honestly, if I wanted to enter the trade, I would wait for it to break this structure to confirm that the market is now following a new structure, and then I'll wait for a pullback like this. You know, like it breaks, a pullback into any liquidity that is up here, and then you 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 sell. Thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you so much. Check the pair too. Ope. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Gold is playing, and I like the way it is coming. I like that consolidative movement. You know, that thing that we like to see, zigzag pattern. So I like that. I want it to consolidate into this area and drop. That's what I'm expecting. All right, based on this 1 minute time frame. This is gold. This is gold. This is gold, guys. And this is me playing with the 1 minute time frame. Okay. Before you start thinking, where is this seeing this thing from? This is 1 minute time frame. All right, and I'm waiting to take a sell. Actually, the adjustment I did on my own entry, it is above this 1 minute little reaction here. You guys can see that little reaction. Although the entry I gave in the group is around 3365. So if you are listening, you can adjust your entry to 3364. Okay, not 65. 3364. If you are listening, but I think that one is still valid. It's just me trying to make sure I catch that trade. All right. What the hell is GU doing? Still playing around. Wow. God is really leaving someone behind, huh? Quado. All that information is in the group. on Telegram, so you can be able to check out the group on Telegram. I have the stop losses and everything in there. Let's see. I don't like how he came all the way to mitigate this one before going back up. I don't like that. I would have loved if it's already here, it should break this one before coming back. Alright, I don't like the fact that it is reacting from the inside of this place. So let's just see. Let's see what it's going to do. If it's going to break it and then come back up, I would prefer that one better. Why is GU so strong today? He doesn't want to leave. GU proving to be so strong. Guys, don't forget to like the live, okay? We don't even get to 20k lately. Everybody's just quiet. No trade, no joy. We're going to definitely have trades today. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't rush. I've slept well. I've rested. I'm not in a rush. I'm not bothered. So today should be good. I was so tired yesterday, honestly. That's why I did not come back. I had to cover like 4 to 5 classes yesterday with my private students and all that. So sorry. I know I promised I was going to come back during the Asian section, which I didn't. So sorry about that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Tam Shambahu. Thank you. So, guys, if your hands are not too busy, since you are just here waiting and in a little drawdown, let's let's take the like to 20k. Let me see 20k today. It's been a while. Come on, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. And for those of you who think that I'm cooling off, I'm just getting started. You don't know. I'm just getting started. All right. I'm just getting started. Just that after all the stress of last week, it was a little bit difficult for me without rest. So what is GU doing now? Thank you so much for 10k. Thank you so much for 10k. I appreciate it. All this is just adding to the confirmation that I'm looking for on gold. So if it breaks the low, if now it is reacting to the liquidity, if it breaks the low, which should be protected at this point, that is giving us more confirmation that this our trade is going to hold, right? So all this is just adding to it. But if it is coming back from this liquidity, I'll ask you guys to delete your limit and we'll use like a confirmation entry. If it is coming back from this liquidity point, we are going to delete our limit. So just have that in mind. I don't like where it is coming from. If it is coming back from there, we are going to delete our limit. Hey, this man focus. He won't get the movement plan. Come on. You don't get anything for it, so. Well, you deserve it, but you get it. You enjoy it. So we are waiting for New York to open, right? Waiting for New York to open. That should be in an hour. In what? 20 minutes. All right. That should bring in some new level of of some new level of volume to the market. So all this is just we are not in any sell on gold, guys. We are not in sell on gold. We only have a limit set, and I'm telling you that if the market is coming back from where it is right now, if it is going to be coming back from where it is right now, we are going to take out that limit, because that will mean that it is a retest to this one. I want to see it break below this one. That's why I have this two line. If he's using the liquidity, it means he has every right to go and take out this high. All right. It means he has every right to go and take out this high if it's coming from here. But if it breaks this one, it makes this one valid, and that's why the limit is there. So if it is coming from here, we are going to remove that limit. But if it is coming from below, let's say it does something like this, that is what to make this sell valid. All right. So for those asking, this is not a position, this is just a projection. All right. And the GU that we are in on is still playing around, and like I've said, I'm only taking this trade based on this formation and based on the fact that it's in a reasonable area. That's all, nothing else. All right. The market is in an uptrend. It's like we're trying to cash the end of the trend, so it is very dangerous, and I've already given out the warning before from the beginning. So if you are taking the trade, know what you are doing. All right. If gold should close that candle that bullish, I might be looking for a buy. If this candle closes bullish the way it is closing right now, if this 5 minute candle closes bullish, I will ask you guys to delete your limit on gold if you have one. And why would be the look for that sell be that? If you check out that 30 minute candle for gold, it looks very, very, very look. This is a 30 minute candle on gold. So this one should do a retracement and then drop. This one should do a retracement, which is that's already done, by the way, but it is not sufficient enough. I want it to retrace back to this one so that I can take a sell. All right. I want it to retrace back to this one so that I can take a sell. But it might not happen now. It might decide to break out this one, but I want to see it go below this candle for confirmation. I want to see it go below this candle. Hey, non-league. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm at Z, and if he doesn't buy, what will you give to us? Seems like you know everything. Working with full assurance, gold won't sell because it is reacting from a breaker block POI. Maybe you want me to talk all these things. Why would I pin your comments? Your ignorant comments. Why should I pin it? It is ignorant. The presentation is ignorant. That's not how to present something. That's not how to present an opinion. You have a different opinion, you present it in a civil manner. I've been saying this for a long time. I've been saying this. You don't go to people's channel and then you start acting like a god. How are we supposed to trust your analysis? You're not showing anything, you're just saying something. And the way you are presenting it is like trying to tell us that we don't know what we are doing. That is ignorant. Alright? If you don't know how to talk, you learn. So stop acting as if you don't know what you are doing and making it look like somebody is overreacting. You know what you are doing. So if you want to present an opinion and you want us to listen to it, you can even ask for us to bring you up. Not coming to tell us how to do things your own way. It's not done like that. And mass. So please take note. It is ignorant. If you don't see it as ignorant, then well, it is what it is. But you said I should pin your comments. Is that what you said? You should pin your comment because it's the final say. You're the final boss. What's that supposed to mean? Are you even reading your comments? No, you didn't ask. You said. You see, this is the problem. If you give them the same energy that they are giving to you, they turn out to become the cool one, to make people see you as somebody who doesn't listen. See, I attack you the same with the same energy that you attacked me, and now what should I do to you? You cannot do anything to me, bro. We are just having a discussion. I am replying you with the same energy that you are posting. Nah. Now you're going soft, bro. Now you're going soft. This is not how you started. Let me read your statement for you. Let me read it for you. You said GU will buy. Gold won't sell because it is reacting from the breaker block. Pin my comment. Now tell me, read it back again and tell me. Is that how it's supposed to be said? Honestly, brother? You said it with full assurance. Is that how it's supposed to be said? If you don't say anything wrong with that, then yeah? If you don't see anything wrong with that, then something is definitely wrong. You need to check yourself, brother. All right, let's see. So gold is still really fighting, and like I said, if this candle closes bullish the way it is closing right now, we will delete our limit, okay, and wait for it to give us a better confirmation. There's a reason why we have a limit there, and we're waiting for it to break this level before we look at anything else. All right. So, but since it is reacting to this level, it now make it look like it's a retracement, and it might just end the journey there. So, if it closes bullish, we are going to delete the limit that we have set. right, so since this was the confirmation for our GU entry, we're going to be managing risk when the market is breaking above that confirmation, all right? So let's say the market is breaking above this confirmation. Our stop loss is all the way up here, all right? Don't get me wrong. But if it is breaking above our confirmation for our entry, remember this 15-minute candle, the last one, this one was our confirmation for entry, right? If it is breaking above our confirmation, or if it is invalidating our confirmation, I only have my stop loss all the way up here because I want to give it room. But if it is invalidating our confirmation candle, we are going to be reducing the risks that we have on it. So for example, let's say you are risking $20 from this region to this region. At this point that is around 10, I'm going to be closing half if it breaks above my confirmation candle. The confirmation was the reason for the entry, so if it is being violated, there's a high chance that the market is not yet ready, all right? But if that is done, and I'm talking about here, if it goes above this level, I will reduce the risks that I have on this trade. So instead of losing $20, I might end up losing 10. You understand? So pay attention. But it is still following the plan. Everything is still working out fine. So we're still holding our full risk on the trade. Guys, don't forget to like, okay? Let's get to that 20K real quick. I know you're bored. Okay. Doesn't matter your piece, you know. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. So what's go do it? All right, guys. I need you to delete the limit that you have set for gold. Delete the selling limit that you have for gold right now. The sell is invalid. Let's wait for better confirmation. All right. TikTok people, what's up? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 12K likes. Is that GU recovering? Looks like it did. All right. So anything on GJ, GK Rich FX, we'll just do the analysis real quick for you. We are not trade. We are not looking at. We have not looked at GJ today, but we'll do the analysis for you. But someone asked and he said that while waiting, what are expected chain reaction after gold exempted from tariff? So first of all, let's think about a gold tariff. The news about gold tariff. Let's see if there's anything that comes up. Price of gold eases after Trump ruled out tariff on imported bars of gold. So first of all, what does that mean? At first, Donald Trump, in his usual, way, decided to tariff gold and said that anybody who is bringing a bar of gold is supposed to pay tariff on gold. All right. So a bar of gold looks like this. All right. So you are going to pay tariff on it. So it makes it less appealing to investors who would want to buy gold, because you are now buying gold, and if you are bringing in anything that is after and is bringing anything that is beyond 1 kilo, you are going to pay tariff to the United States government. That's what happened. All right, and that is the reason why the prices was dumping at first, and I think it is recovering now because they ruled out, or should I say he ruled out the tariff thing and all that. So if you ask me of my view, I think it's supposed to help the price of gold. It's definitely supposed to help the price of gold, because people who were afraid to buy because of that tariff thing are now going to be, nothing can touch us, and they'll double down on their efforts. It's just like when, they say tariff on, is it tariff or a ban on Huawei and all that. So it's the same thing. But since it is lifted, I think the price of gold should recover now. All right, and that is why you are seeing all these big move. But it has not yet started. The bigger move should come later. I think the bigger move should come later. I would have loved to take a buy here on gold, right? But I don't like where it is reacting from. Even though it looks good for this, I don't like where it is coming from. So I'll just stay out of that one and wait to see if there is going to be any reaction. Again, if you have a limit set, actually, there are some people on Telegram that don't listen to TikTok. So let me quickly do that. So for my Telegram family, delete, I want to reply now. Check out again for you. Intercontinental. So I've just updated the group now. Delete limit for gold. The sell limit for gold. Delete it. It's invalidated now. My stop loss is the moon. You are not a trader. Really? What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about? What stop loss is in the moon? Is it GU? Is it GU? Is that the moon? Oh, wow. People can talk, eh? So again, remember, if this thing is crossing this line, I'm reducing the risk on GU, okay? If it is crossing that line, I'm reducing the risk on GU. Alright? Just no talk about them. IDB now. So GU, reduce your risk. As you can see, I am doing the same thing now. It is breaking above our confirmation, so I'm reducing my risk on GU. That is done. Is it for GU? If you have not entered the trade, but if you have not entered the trade for GU, the confirmation was based on this 15-minute candle inside of this zone, and that's why the stop loss is all the way up there. So if you look at if you look at this intentional candle here, that's the confirmation for that sell. All right, it is inside the zone. We took the sell, but unfortunately the market has other plans. So since it is breaking above our confirmation candle, I've reduced my risk significantly. I've taken like 70% off the table. So anything that it's doing now, it's just doing whatever it wants to do. But for me, I am mostly out of the trade. So that's what I said. If it is going above our confirmation candle, we reduce our, you know, our risk. All right. As for gold, gold did not break this one, so I don't have confidence in that sell. Let's wait to see if there is any confirmation. All right. And I think gold might be giving us like an entry opportunity here. So there is this breakout here, and it's coming back into this zone. So if it gets back to somewhere around here, and it gives me any intentional candle, I will be entering. If you have not entered GU, please leave GU. As for gold, we are looking to see a trade for a buy around here. We probably will be able to get like a 1 to 2.5 or 1 to 3, depending on what it does. All right. So if I'm entering, I'm letting you know. Yes, gold is just playing around today. Come close and then leave. Oh, so G, you played me. Alright, so I'm going for a buy on gold. Going for a buy on gold. I'm just waiting for one candle confirmation. Just wait for that candlestick confirmation and we should be in. Not yet. Just waiting for one candlestick confirmation in the wallet. Let's see if I get grab that. Alright, hold on. Good number start. Yep, it did. I guess the direction for the sell was better, but it took us. It didn't get to where we wanted it. So let's just wait. It's undecided at this point. Gold is undecided at this point. All that is just like a fake out to take out. All right. So the GU on the other hand looks to be recovering. All right, looks to be recovering. I still have like a little percentage of my trade in it, so it's still valid. Be patient. Which one is valid? Is it a gold? And now gold. The entry for this area. I told you guys to delete the entry here. This entry. I told you guys to delete that entry because of where it is coming from. I don't like where it is coming from. All right. This place is if it's coming from here, that entry becomes invalid. But since it is coming, if it's going to be coming from the outside now, it means that there's going to be a very big sell. So it missed us. It never got to that entry level and all that. Painful shit, but it is what it is. But GU on the other hand, looks to be doing pretty well. Where did he go? You put something on fire. What? So GU on the other hand is recovering. Gold is selling. Just didn't get to our entry. Yep. So let's see. Hopefully this candle is going to close bearish on GU. Hopefully it's going to close bearish on GU so we can scale back in. But for now, it's looking good in our favor. It is breaking structure to the downside. It's all good. So let's see how that is going to play out. From GU, bro. For gold. No, gold na sell very good for now. Since you don't break this one. If you look for buy from here. for buy from here. Yeah, now 1 minute. We look for buy from here. Now this 1 minute, so I make me they look for that sell. But unfortunately, it did not get above. Yeah, yeah. I wanted it to get here. To get here. And since it broke above this one, I was looking for a buy here, but it did not give any confirmation. If it would have gotten into this area, but and given me this type of candle, I will enter for a sell, because officially you see that this one broke, took liquidity, it broke, so it's a reasonable area. You would have taken the sell down, even if it's like this 1 to 3 should have been possible, like from here to even this area 1 to 3 would have been possible, but it didn't work out, so it is what it is. Meanwhile, GU on the other hand, the one that we are already stuck in, decided to make me reduce my risk here and fell back into our area. So let's see what he's planning to do. But if it goes above this high, and if it goes above this high again, I'm closing all my trades, okay? So your stop loss should be adjusted to this high now. If you are still holding a reasonable portion of GU, your stop loss should be adjusted to that high now. So as you can see, I also have some positions on GU. I haven't closed up. I am in a trade on GU. On gold, I am not in a trade. I am in a trade on GU, and I reduced my loss when the trade was breaking above my confirmation candle, but I'm still in the trade. That's what I'm telling you. So I had like a 0.5 lot size open here. When it was going above here, I reduced it to like 0.2 or 0.1 or so. That's what I'm saying. My SL go build house. Do you guys even know that this is 1 minute time frame? Do you guys even know that this is 1 minute time frame? Even with 0.5 lot size, I was still risking about $50 with 0.5 lot size. So what are you people saying? Because it's looking big, it's on 1 minute. On the 15-minute time frame, you might not even see it. This is what you are looking at. Or is it because this is what you are looking at? On the 15-minute time frame, this is where we are reacting to. So for GU, how is the SL too big? This is GU. The SL is not big, oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. I believe it's because I'm zoomed in. That's why you are seeing it like that. It's not big. The SL is how many pips again, sir? $21 pips stop loss. Is it too big? Good, it does this one. This is GU. When I know they see this thing, I know they see them. This is GU. Gold refused to tag us in. This was our gold trade. It refused to come to our entry. Alright. This is gold. Gold refused to tag us in. Might even be looking for a buy at this region. If it gets into this region, we are going to be looking for a buy. But it refused to tag us in earlier. And GU, we are stuck in drawdown. So let's see how that goes. So after GU made me reduce my risk, now it's in profit. Crazy. So that's the same GU. Made me reduce my risk earlier and it's still moving. So now what we will do is we'll wait for it to come and break this low. That should be on the 1 minute or on the 5 minute time frame, because you're looking at the 15-minute time frame right now, right? So we'll wait for it to come and break this low and then look for an opportunity when it pulls back. Alex Gabi, what happened? What did you do this time? Why do you want to be locked in the cell? Did you steal somebody's money to trade? What's going on with you, bro? We really need to see that low get taken out. If not, all these things that GU is doing is really not in our favor yet. And gold is just doing whatever it is that it wants to do. That shit happens. That happens a lot. It is always the ones that you don't hold that tend to go as far as you want it to go. So yeah, you're not alone in that, bro. You are not alone in that. Just yesterday night, we had that same discussion. Me and one of the people that I'm trading for. We had that same discussion, yeah, and that's exactly what we're talking about. You close a trade, that's the one that goes well. You leave a trade, that's the one that keeps playing around. You can see GU now. The one that didn't tap us in, the gold that didn't tap us in, look at how stressless it went to TP. The GU that tapped us in, that one is just playing around. So yeah, trading is like that, bro. You can't get yourself, you can't have yourself being too concerned about those things, man. You cannot afford to have that. So my stop loss right now for GU has been reduced from here to here. There's no point GU should go above this area. There's no point it should go above that area. That would be invalidating to our trade. Alright, so have that in mind. So if GU goes above this area, it means it is not in this game for us and we are out of the trade. If it goes above this, we are out of the trade. Alright? I just scaled back in on GU, but with the same stop loss. The stop loss is still above this recent high. Okay, just scaled back in, just added a little more position here, and that is because of this internal break of structure that you are seeing there. I know that this reaction came from clearing this liquidity. I see that this reaction is coming from clearing this liquidity, which is normal. Now there is also a break of structure internally here. All right, so dealing with that internal structure formation, I entered a position around here. So in case you don't know what I'm doing, there's it again. So you can see the one I scaled out is right there. The one I scaled out is right there. This is the new one that I scaled in. Alright? This is the new one that I scaled in. So just have that in mind. But the stop loss is still the same. The stop loss is still just right above that formation that you are seeing there. GU Stopler Martin. Doesn't place this. Go up, you come down. Hey, how long did you take to become profitable? Man, it took me a while. It took me a while, honestly. I ran into a lot of issues along the line, so I wouldn't even say profitability. I started seeing profits in the first year, but then I ran into some issues, and then I discovered that I was not yet tested and ready for the real trading journey, because it's not really about profitability, right? You can get into profit from the beginning and you think that you already know what you are doing, and then along the line you get tested by the real challenges of trading, which is going into drawdown, getting your psychology fucked up because of some decisions you have made or some things that happened around you and all that, and then you just discover that you need to unlearn everything that you have learned and try to do it a safer way or a different way. So if you ask me how long it took me to become profitable, I would say it took approximately around 4 to 5 years, but that's specific because of my own little issues that I had. All right, so it could take you just 2 weeks to start being profitable, depending on how mature your psychology is and how ready you are to treat this as a business and not like a money printing avenue. Yes, it is a money printing avenue, but only for those who know what they are doing. If you don't know what you are doing, it's a place to waste money. All right, it's a place to waste money. So it all depends on you. It all depends on you. Your profitability depends on how soon you wake up to the reality that this is a business and not a place to come and just make money as it is being advertised. Man, gold is just playing around. Honestly, gold is just playing around. Let's wait. If it gets back into this area, I will still be interested in this sell. If it gets back into this area, it is not getting to our area for buy, and it is And he's just playing around. Just playing around. I honestly wanted to keep selling. From this point, I wanted to keep selling, but there's really nothing you can do about it right now. GU, I think it was the right decision to scale in, right? Just that one position has already changed things around here. So it's nice. It's nice to see. Let's see if we're going to have a winning trade on GU today. It is a stressful trade, but let's see if it is going to turn around. What does it mean to be profitable? To be profitable, it means that you can consistently boost that after a while, like after a while of trading, let's say a week or a month, if you consider the entire sample space, that's for the whole week, you come out as being profitable. So you started with let's say you started with $1,000 at the end of at the beginning of this week. By the end of the week, if your account is still at 80% of what you started with, or let's say if your account is still at 90% of what you started with, 90% meaning, let's say you didn't go down, even with your stop losses and everything, you still have like $900 in your account. Even after a week of trading, taking some losses and taking some wins, you still have like $900 in your account. To me, I feel like you're a profitable trader. Now, or should I say you're a consistent trader? Now, if you start making good profit, like you take some losses, you take some losses, you take some losses, but at the end of the week, let's say your account is up of anything above $100, like your account is okay, but it has, let's say, some profit on it, even if it is $50, that's enough, and you are doing this thing consistently every week. Like at the end of every week, there might be some week that you are not happy with your results, but you can't complain because you did not lose your account, right? So at the end of such week, you can call yourself a profitable trader. That's what it means to be profitable. It's not as if you are not going to take losses. You're going to take a lot of losses regardless of what you are. Whether you are the best trader in your community or in your state, you're going to take some losses. Alright? It is only rare to see that there are no losses, right? You're going to take some losses, you're going to be tested, but at the end of the week or the month or the day, depending on what you are using as your sample space, at the end of that sample space, are you the champion or the market is the champion? So you ask yourself that question. And how do you deal with cases like this one that we got stopped in? Are you the type that it's the end of your account for you? Does this type of thing end your account? Like if you are stuck in a drawdown, is that the end of your account? You know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say end of your account. It is that case where you enter a trade and you are going in with full margin. Alright? You go in with full margin and just one pullback like this and your account is blown. Are you still that type of trader? If you are doing something different, then congratulations, you're a profitable trader. If you are not going in with full margin, if you are going in with good risk management, I'm not saying you should not risk reasonably, but you should risk something that your account will still survive. Alright, your account will still survive at the end of the day. So you can see that sometimes last week, I think towards the end of last week when I was very busy, we took some losses, but because of the wins that we had at the beginning of the week, we were okay, we were fine. Alright, but for some people who are risking their full account and going full margin because they want to buy Lambo on every trade, they probably already dropped out. Alright, like their account is already blown. They don't even have anything. If you see a new trade, are you going to be able to take it? That's what defines you as a good trader or maybe a profitable trader, in my own opinion. Alright. Over the past 2 weeks, I got tested a lot. There's this one account that I was managing. So this account, I don't know, maybe it's because of how the account came to me. It's a $500 account, and I took a first trade on the account. Very first trade, I was up to $120. So the account was around 620, I guess. And then that evening, I think that day, I told myself that I was not going to take any trade anymore. This is the first trade on this account. I want the client to see the account and see that we are doing things properly and all that. So I saw a new trade on BTC, and I took it on the other accounts that I have, but I felt like the account was missing out, so I decided to go and take the same trade on the account. Now this is what happened. The other accounts are bigger than this particular account. I was using like a one lot size on those bigger accounts, right? And when I came to this account that is just a $500 account, I did exactly the same. On BTC, I opened with one lot size, and before I could even think about anything, I was already down 140 something dollar or so. I waited for it to recover a bit. I think it was around 80 something dollar when I closed, and that shit alone, just that one thing alone, it turned that account into something else. I struggled with the account for 2 weeks because I was thinking of, like, I don't just know. I tried my best, but everything that I was trying was not working, and all that. So yeah, things like that can still come around and challenge your trust in your system, your patience, and all that. So I guess it is what it is. Things like that can happen. So it's left for you to decide which side of the story are you going to be. Are you going to be that person that is going to react to that type of situation and then blow your accounts, or you're just going to keep believing in your strategy, especially since it is working for you and all that? So let's see. GU is really testing our patience today. Oh, thank you so much, Gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much for the guys. You guys are not even trying to help me achieve my goal. I need 1,000 roses, just roses, and you guys are not even gifting. Alright, so GJ, someone is asking for GJ. Let's see what's going on GJ. JJP, Gifts, long time no see. How have you been? Alright, so for GJ, let's start from the 4 hour as usual. Alright, I'll check BTC after this. Okay. So this was our previous analysis, and this is the 4 hour time frame, I believe. GJ did a lot of crazy things last week. God damn. Did a lot of crazy. Oh boy. He be tell me. So for GJ, last week was, or should I say last 2 weeks, was a very, very great week for people who took that sell from this region. And the market have just, my bad. Let me actually remove these drawings. Remove drawings. Live is paused. No, battery. Kelvin, say check BTC before it is too late to enter. Let me even see what you're looking for on BTC. Check BTC before it is too late to enter. I will advise you not to enter that sell that you are looking for. For now, let's see. How can it even be too late to enter? Are you looking for a sell on BTC, Kelvin Young? Are you looking for a sell? Oh wow, forget to. If I'm going to be looking for any sales on BTC, I will be waiting for it to get all the way to this one. Alright, I'll be waiting for it to get all the way to this one. Yes, this area is good because it took that liquidity. So it took this liquidity before breaking structure to the downside. So it makes that high good for a reaction, but I don't think it is good for a trade. Don't get me wrong. So this is the 15-minute time frame. This is the high that it's reacting to. So I guess let's just draw a box around it. Because if you go down to the 5-minute, that becomes a very big sample space, right? Alright, so that looks good there. It is reacting from that zone and looking back at it. I mean, if you want to take a sell, I won't stop you. I think it looks good. Alright, so I think that looks good. So now if you ask me, is it worth the risk? I think it is. Looking at everything that I'm seeing here, let's check the 1 minute. But this is where I have a problem with it. This liquidity. Alright, you can see it took this liquidity, broke structure, that's fine. But the main structure is down here. Alright, so if you are really looking to sell BTC, I think you should wait for a second confirmation, a second break of structure, so that it will now tell you that this is really going on. To now tell you, let's wait for it to do this. Wait for it to do this and break the main structure. Alright, if you want to take yourself from here for better confirmation, I will wait for it to go up here, do all that, and then break this structure, and then I will look for a pullback into somewhere around any liquidity inside this area for a sell. It will be a better confirmation, because look, this 1, 2, 3 here is looking like a very serious liquidity that the market can take. Plus, you don't want to say this is a retrace. This is a mitigation anymore. At this point, this is like a contest. It came in too deep. All right, it came in too deep, and it's coming from a very long journey. Like, look, it has done all these crazy movements to the past before coming back up. So I don't know this 1, 2, 3. So since there is a gap, since there is a possibility for it getting up here and it is reacting from this first one, wait for a stronger confirmation before you look for sales on BTC. Okay, that would be my thoughts, bro. That would be my thought. Oh, nice. GU, we are milking. Not bad. Not bad at all. So it just did the second break of structure down. So for those who are looking to make a re-entry on GU, don't worry, we have not left you. The second re-entry is going to come when the market do a retracement now. Alright, when it does a retracement back into one of these places, even if it is the other block. So let's cycle something around it. We want to see what the market would do when it retraces back into this area. Alright, so this is like our first attempt of catching a sell on GU. There's still going to be more opportunity. If this market decides to keep going in this direction, we might just focus on only GU since gold is playing around, and just milk every possible move that it's going to have. Alright, if this continue going like this, we're just going to focus on only GU and milk every possible move that it's going to have, because the market condition this week is really terrible. You can see what gold is doing. It's very undecided. It's making people feel like it's going and it's coming and it's going and all that. So let's focus on that and let's see what we'll do. You're welcome, Kelvin. You're welcome. That's what I see. Alright. So gold actually did tap into this green box. Let's see. Tapped into it. Let's see if that is enough to go and break structure to the upside. Oh, you're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Are you in the trade? Tino, are you in the trade? Cool. Nice. Nice. It's good to hear that. So the step index, all right, unavailable. I'm not sure if you are here, but you can see it's still playing around, right? Just wait for it to do a better confirmation. Meanwhile, volatility indices 10 or 15, 15 or 1s. One of these is looking really is in a trend, so it looks really good. So yep, this is 5 minute time frame. We have a clearance of liquidity here, and then a break of structure down here. Alright, so now naturally we'll be waiting for a retracement back into this area. I think this my boss is not that bad. So we'll be waiting for a retracement into this zone to look for a sell from. So we are waiting for something back into here to look for sell. Since we are in a downtrend on the 5 minute, going to the 15 minutes, going to the 15 minute, it looks like we are in a very long ass downtrend. All right, so it's the same thing. We keep looking. It's just like this is what we are doing. It's just like this one that you see here. There's a break of structure, and then there's a retracement to above liquidity. And this is why I like this space so much. It does this every time. Break of structure, some liquidity, retracement into liquidity, give you a confirmation and you sell. See, break of structure. So we are doing the same thing too. This one, break of structure, you wait for retracement and then you sell. So now that it has broken structure, we're going to be waiting for it to retrace. It's going to take some time because this is going to be a consolidative retracement, right? It's going to be noisy until you get here and we look for a sell. Alright, so it's going to take some time and we'll be looking at it. Let's add that to our, I think it's there, V75 1x. So looking at this, we can also tell that this is in a downtrend, but just for confirmation, let's look at, let's remove all this drawing. Alright, GU is still doing good, gold is still playing around, so we can still continue with our analysis. So based on confirmation on V75, the market has been dropping, but on this same 15-minute time frame, it has done kind of like a change of character on the lower time frame. So now we are waiting for it to get below this one, or at least around here on the 1 minute or 5 minute time frame. Give us a change of character of this character, and then we'll look to get in for a buy. Preferably, I would like to see it get below this area. Alright, so if it gets there and it gives us a change of character, V75, guys, take note. We're going to be trading it. Alright, I'll be one. So GU, let's see. GU is about to do that retracement now, I guess. If GU decides to drop from where it is dropping from, and this is the reason why I wanted to take this trade so bad. If GU decides to drop from where it is dropping from, this is what is at stake. Alright, in case you guys don't know, this is the reason why I've been looking for the trade. If GU decides to drop from there, this is what is at stake. A 28 RR, no, actually not 28 RR, hold on. You know, the first stop loss is right here. So that's the reason why I was saying, those who are saying this stop loss is too big, I mean, this is still like a 1 to 16 RR. So come on, man, it's not that big. It is not that big, right? So if GU decides to drop from where it is dropping from, that is That is what we are targeting. We might not hold it all the way to that area, but maybe I will try to make it a challenge for myself to hold. I don't know. But if it decide to drop from here, it's going to be a very, very big one. That is what is at stake. If I am taking a trade, I'm always on my entry time frame. So when you come to the chart, you might think this boy is just playing with only one time frame, which is like 1 minute and all that. So you that don't know what I'm looking at might think I am just playing out of, I'm just gambling. I'm just trying to see if I can. No, that's not what is going on. I probably would have done the top-down analysis before I come to relax on the 1 minute time frame or even the 5 minute time frame. So that entry time frame that you are seeing me on is not really my analysis time. I mean, it's part of the analysis, but it's not really what led to that decision that I'm making. All right. So now you can see if I zoom out, let's say I go to the 30-minute time frame, it becomes a little bit clearer. All right. It becomes a little bit clearer, and this is what is at stake. All right. This is what we are targeting. So let's see how it goes. Depending on how well it does today, you never know. Alright? But it's looking good so far. So let's just hope that it goes well this time. And today might be a good day after all. Currently running $26, $27 in profit on one of the accounts. You see this trade is on 3 accounts that are trading right now. That's one. That's another one. So yeah, let's see how it's going to go. Thank you so much, Humarat, for that wonderful gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yep. Oh. Ah, YouTube. Oh, fuck. I've not even paid attention to my YouTube views since. Why did I do that? So right now we are not in any trade on gold. We are in a trade on GU that almost took us out, but we scaled back in. So big profit. It has not even gone far. How many lots did you open on GU, bro? Chris said, it's already big profit for you. For me, it's still very, very little. So how many lots did you open? I'm curious. Or did you enter? Where did you enter the trade? Where did you enter the trade? It is yet to, like, I feel like it's just starting. The movement is just starting. I think it's going to go far, but you guys should have, if you want to hold, if you are going to hold, 1,500k GDP USD. How? Bro, I'm curious. How? What lot size did you use? You guys are big, man. That's crazy. That's a nice one for you, man. That's more than my 3 accounts combined together. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. 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 I guess this is the point where you say, "Hey, send your wallet. I'm going to send you $3 million." Just kidding. Oh my God. You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Update is pending. Like it's nothing. Update is pending. Like it's nothing. Aha. That way you pop all that in. Ah. Today, I mean, don't pop before now. Now. Oh boy. BTC break. Let's see. Let's investigate that. BTC break. Bitcoin. Let's add something. BTC. You said you broke. Break. We should have one. Someone said GJ, JDP, JPY. Did I finish that analysis? Jesus. This one I'm forgetting things so easily these days. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. So that would become the second break. First break and the entry was here. So this was the let's check the other flow now. Was that mitigated? Let's not go above our heads. It was not really mitigated, so there's a high chance that this becomes the liquidity, but because of that, let's just keep it here. So we're going to be guiding this whole area. So just to be safe, we're going to be guiding this whole area. And for you, if you are going to be taking that BTC trade, this might be a good zone to look for your sales on BTC. Alright, if you are looking for a sell on BTC, this might be your zone to look for the sales from. Alright, Kelvin, if you're looking for a sell, since there is a break, if you retrace back to this one, this might be a good place. This is 1 minute time frame, by the way, so let me show you on 5 minutes. Alright, so the reason why I'm choosing this place is that it could decide to use the order block system, you know, where it comes back to react to support, and it could decide to use liquidity like it did on GU, which means it's going to get all the way into this place. Hold on. This mouse changing you tomorrow. So it might get all the way to that liquidity. So this one becomes liquidity entry, and this one becomes support entry. This one becomes like you don't want to miss out, so you decide to just enter. Alright, so these are two things that could happen. But for me, since the stop loss is not really that long, I would enter here, put my stop loss above that area, and let's investigate again to see that this is where we are reacting from, and this is where you are taking a trade based off on. So since this is internal, you are going to be targeting an internal place, which is like a 1 to 4, 1 to 3. This is internal to this one, so you cannot target external. You only target external when you are coming from an external liquidity point. So since this is happening inside, you are either targeting this one or maybe the internal liquidity, this one, which will make it like a 1 to 5 or a 1 to 6. Alright, so if it is getting close to that entry, let us know, okay, so that we'll see if we can capitalize on it. GU is still stuck, still where it is. It's not doing much, but it might. Alright, yeah, so please, if you are entering, let us know. We might join you. It's a good trade. I'm looking at it. It's a good trade. It's just that it's at the middle of nowhere. Someone said jump 25. Unavailable. I got you. Coming unavailable. I'm about to do your jump 25 for you. Lee, I'm okay. How are you? Please, boss, help me check at USDT. Okay, just GJEJ. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Battery, huh? All right, so quickly for Alright, so for jump 25, clearly or quickly, I can see that there is a break of structure here. This is the first thing I like to see, or I want to see. There's a break of structure to the downside, and immediately I will mark out the possible retracement zone. Alright, I'll mark out the possible retracement zone, which will be that one. Then I'll now look at where that break of structure is reacting from. Looking at the backside, is it reacting from another break of structure? You can see there's a break of structure, and in that break of structure, can you say that that is the last liquidity? Of course, it is not the last liquidity, but also you can see that it's not always the last liquidity. All right, it's not always the last liquidity. You can also use like the OB and all that. It's always the last reaction before the what's it called, before the break of structure. So let's investigate again and let's see if it tapped into it at this edge. It didn't. I guess it used the support to make that break of structure to the downside. So following that order flow, unless if it is attracted to this last liquidity that is sitting up there, which I kind of feel like it's unlikely, then this is a good place to take a sell from, targeting this low. Usually if you were going to be taking a trade like this, if you're going to be taking a sell, let's say you were taking this sell from here and your stop loss is above there, something like that, you would be targeting this place, right? You will be targeting this low because the market, based on this break of structure and this break of structure, the market is showing that I am in a downtrend, right? I am going down, all right? So, all right, GU is still fine. Let's see. Okay. GU. All right. So let's see. So you confirm that it's in a downtrend. Your next expectation is for it to come and take out this low, and that will be the reason for this trade. Unfortunately for you, this trade never gave any confirmation. A confirmation will be something like this. A confirmation will be something like this: up, down, down, break, and then this is what you like to see as your confirmation entry. So the market is going up. There's a break of structure, a retracement, a reasonable retracement. But here it left that gap, which I believe is what it is doing right now. So I think the market should turn back from here in this area. So for you, for your jump 25 unavailable. If you are listening, I hope you are listening. So I'm not talking to myself. This is where I will be looking to take a sell from. Stop loss will just be a little bit above that high, and I will be targeting the same area. Right? I'll be targeting the same area. So if you are looking for a sell there, it's a good one. Let me even see if I have money in my Deriv account. I might take that sell with you because I've never traded jump before, but I feel like we're missing out on a lot because look, it's giving everything. Anytime that it's about to go down, it does a break. I like any pair that is giving everything that I want to see in my in my technical analysis. If you are giving all that, I'm always like in. Let's go. So you can see very easy. This one did not give, and the market is coming back to give. So yeah, unavailable. Let us know. Okay, I see. Let us know when it is inside that area. Okay, let us know when it is inside that area. GU. So somebody else said something. He said, "Sir, please, where can I enter GPUSD? I closed the first trade in profit of 77 cents real account. Why did you close the first trade? You adapted the analysis, right? Anyways, if you are looking for an entry, it should be after these lines. This one is a break of structure. This is the leg that broke that structure. So you see that line, this one up there, that's the next place. So for those of us or those of you that are in profit right now, don't be too happy because this market can still come all the way. It can still come all the way from where it is right now to this and then drop. Alright, that's why you don't see me getting too excited when I'm seeing blues in my chart and all that. Alright. So someone also said we should check. BTC is coming back to your entry. Kelvin is coming back to your entry. I might be part of that trade too, depending on the kind of candle that I see. If I see this type of candle when it touches this area, I'm going in. Not with full margin though. But for GU, we're already in. And someone said that we should check EU. Holy. So it's the one that we refuse to not pick because it's not looking good. That's now the one that is parent. You see these two pairs, these two pairs are something else. They're just something else. EU and GU. If EU decides to go to its target, GU will not get there. Or it will go beyond the target. If GU does not get to the target, EU is probably in the target. Like, I don't know, two of them. That's why I choose to trade one a day. So that I don't trade the two of them. If you're trying to catch the two of them, you might lose one. So for EU, Let's just wait for better confirmation. Let's wait for like a second break of structure, maybe something below this area. We might get in on the trend. It's good if it is beginning a trend. It's the same thing. If you see me doing any analysis on GU, just know that the same thing is transcending down to EU. Alright? You can see all that. From there, this one too is also a very, very big one. If it decides to go, it's the same thing. Two of them are moving the same, so I'm not surprised. If it decides to go down from where it is coming from, we might see a trade that is going to go all the way to this area. So, yeah. Okay, ETH USDT. We don't usually do all this ETH thing. ETH USDT. That's to Binance. But one thing I know for sure is if BTC is about to drop, then ETH is also about to drop. You know how they move now. But for you to get in on a sell on ETH, you need to wait for a perfect confirmation. I'm just going to do the current time analysis because previous analysis does not even do anything on crypto anyways. It does what it wants to do. So that's why you see anytime I'm doing analysis on BTC, I'm always paying more attention to what is happening now, not what has happened in the past. Usually when you want to do an analysis, you want to look at where the market is reacting from. You can see how I'm doing that on something like this and something like this. But for ETH, which is crypto, all those doesn't matter. It doesn't respect, before previous high, previous low and all that. If it wants to go, it is going based on current time frame. But now looking at this 4-hour time frame, I don't think it is advised to take any sell here because I know that you are looking for a sell right now. Looking at this body language, I don't think it is advised to take any sell until you have a break below this one. Alright? So S Brown, if you are looking for a sell, I think you should wait for it to get below this area, unless if you are looking for a buy. Alright, if you are looking for a buy, actually that area is not even, if you are looking for a buy, this might be a good one, a good place to look for a buy from, because it has liquidity to back it, and it could do something like this because the market is in an uptrend, right? Could do something like this and bounce back up. So that might be a good one for you, and it's positioned to give you like a 1 to 2, 1 to 3. So it's a nice trade. 1 to 3 is right there, right? So that might be a good one for you. But for sales, I would not take any sell until I see that 4-hour being violated. Actually, until I see this one being violated, this low. Until I see this one being violated, I'm not taking a sell. Alright? Until I see this one being violated, I'm not taking a sell. So, if anything, just wait for it to retrace back to this area and look for a buy. Alright? Bro, alright, you're welcome. Kelvin, careful with that BTC, okay? The body language of that pair looks like it doesn't, and you know BTC always do this thing where it comes down to take liquidity and then go up, right? So wait for a good candlestick. Wait for a good, like a reasonable candlestick here. Inside this area, wait for a reasonable candlestick before you can get in. Alright? So we'll be watching it with you. Don't worry, we'll be watching it with you. But just wait. Alright? There's someone who probably hates me now. Someone said GJ and EJ. Let's do that before we do anything else. So wait for that candlestick before confirmation, but before then, let's see what GU is doing. We're still in good profit here on GU. Okay, our profit is on tabs. It's good. All right. So this is what we are doing right now on GU. Still good. So let's keep holding, keep down 15 minutes to avoid all the noise, and let's see what the BB candles are doing in time. So GJ, Kelvin, if you want to take a trade on BTC and you are sure that you want to risk what is happening here, for me, I am going to be waiting for a perfect candlestick closure, like a good one, because there's still liquidity that I can go and take. Plus, Bitcoin just did as if it came down to take out that liquidity. Paying attention to what that ETH USDT that we just did now showed, it showed that the market is really strong. And if you even check the 4-hour time frame of Bitcoin, this is what you are having. All right, this is what you are having on the 4-hour. And since we still have liquidity sitting above here, there's still liquidity sitting above here. All right, there's liquidity sitting above here, so it is very, very, very necessary that you wait for good confirmation. The place that you are trading from, this is what it looks like on the 4-hour time frame. It's like liquidity on the 4-hour time frame. So I wouldn't take any trade here until I see something really, really serious, like very, very serious. And when I say very, very serious, the reason why I'm stressing the very, very serious is because definitely because of this full formation, it's going to give you an inducement. It's going to make you feel like this is it, this is your chance. If you don't get it now, you are going to miss out. It's going to make you feel like you are going to FOMO and miss out, right? It's going to make you feel all those things. So if you see, that first candle, try to avoid it. Wait for better confirmation. All right, jump 25. Let's add this to jump 25 index. Let's add that to our stuff. And someone just said V75, V25 1x, right? Is it V25 1x or V25? Oh, what? Hold on. Just V25. Which one? Just V25, right? I go far now. Inside the box.
Now why is this in stagger? Don't finish. All right. I like this freedom of moving around like this. The restroom. I don't feel the train they move around like this.
Hey. Okay, so please check for me. I have funds on the River account. Please check for me. Okay, so V25, right? Just V25. Alright, let's see what has happened. Again, this is 4-hour. First of all, we're still good, right? Yep. And yep, BTC is still not ready. So yeah, for V25, what you can see on the 4-hour is simple. A break of structure to the upside. This is the base that caused the break of structure. Anything beyond liquidity or anything above liquidity for the 4-hour is good. So you take that.
you start looking for a change of character. Preferably, now you can narrow all that down to this one. Now we can go to the 1 hour time frame or the 15-minute time frame, depending on your patience level. This is 4 hours, so it's a very big sample space. Let's investigate that base. So from what you can see here, we can see that our POI is rightly placed. It is placed well. Why? Because there's liquidity sitting above there. Preferably, I would like to see it go beyond this one, alright? Because it's like the last reaction before the break of structure to the upside, alright? So I'd like to see it go beyond this one, right? So now the market is still hanging around here. The market is still wonder now, see why my screen is small like this. So the market is still far from home, alright, and it's heading home. It's far from home, it is heading home. So you'll be doing yourself a great favor. You'll be doing yourself a great favor if you keep selling until it gets to that home that it is going to. So for now, the market is in a downtrend on a 1 hour time frame until it gets to that area. So we can investigate the 15-minute time frame to see if there is any selling opportunity, because only sales are viable on this pair until it gets to the destination, right, of where you expect it to get to. Now, if I'm looking for a sell, the last break of structure on this lower time frame is this one. So this is my breakout structure, and all this should definitely serve as liquidity for my next trade, which is going to come from that high to this low. And yeah, and the reason why that high is viable is because it has also done its own retracement in the past. So following this order flow, there are only a few places here that you can expect a pullback into. This one is unmitigated. This one has mitigated something, which makes it good. It also has liquidity inside of it. So I'm definitely going to be taking a risk on this one. Instead of this, if I see a confirmation here, I take the risk because I still have a long way to go to the downside. It's either that, or by the time it gets, I know it's not going to get there yet. It's either this, or by the time it gets to this one. So for V25, this is the 15-minute time frame, and this is exactly what I will be looking to happen. All right, V25, C4. This is going to be what I would do. All right. GU, someone is saying, Joker, I'm coming. Okay, I can't do all at once. I'm coming. What do I need to check on GDP USD? I've already told you what to expect. That this thing can pull back into here and then drop. CEO, we have talked about this now. We already said that this thing, I already warned all the people who have a position here that this thing can retrace back here and then drop. So if you want to secure, you can secure. And me, I am not in too much of, I am not over leveraging my account, so I am not afraid of that pullback. As a matter of fact, if it goes back to a good area, I will be happy. Let's man keep up the goal. All right, yeah, back to it. Sorry about that. Needed to take a quick break. It was uninformed. So I'm waiting for GU to get back into this area so that I can make some re-entry. This GJ is what I promised before leaving. Hey, Kelvin, you can see now, right? You can see now that this is why you need a confirmation before this entry. This is the reason why confirmation entry is very, very necessary. All right, you can see that it violated that high. This is telling you now that this area might not be respected. It might just be taken out, and then you understand. So this is the reason why you need a confirmation entry. All right.
But you sabi that would be that would be
Thank you for the service.
Dr. Ayoki. So for GJ finally, when I calm down, you know easy. I did skip sometimes. I did skip some of this analysis sometimes. So this is a 4-hour time frame on GJ, and like we have said that if the 4-hour has making like a break of structure to the upside and all that, what you do is you look and see if there is any reference, if there is any way that it is referencing to. Like for example, after this break of structure, you look at the base and where it is going to. So first of all, before we decide, we need to know where the aim or where the goal of this is. So what we can tell is that after it broke structure here on the 4-hour, after it broke the structure on the 4-hour, you would have this place to return to. Which it has done. So the order flow there is correct, all right? And after retracing to this area, you would know that your next target should be this high, which should be the week high now, all right? That should be your next target. This high should be your next target, right? And the market is approaching that next target, all right? Now, you need to also pay attention because this is 4-hour time frame, right? And this is consolidating to an expansion. This expansion, which happened to also break structure when it was coming down, all right, coming down, and then you can mark out where there is a possibility of a retracement or a reaction from. And for this one, I think it should be, let's factor in that one to be here on the 4-hour. So the goal for this 4-hour definitely should be to go and tap into that high, all right? So that should be the goal, to go and tap this side. So this is where the market is heading to. Good. You already have established all that. All right. No, I'm not breaking even on GU. My stop loss is above here. My stop loss now is above here. I'm waiting to make a re-entry on GU. I'm not breaking even. For those who enter some position here and entered some position up there, you can close some of the ones that are too dangerous. This is the first confirmation that GU has actually given. You guys remember, before we take a trade, we want to see something like this happen. The only reason why we entered GU early was because for that to happen, by the time the market was approaching this area, for that to happen, it will mean that it has to go all the way to this one, or even possibly this one, which is like a very big drop already. And that's the reason why we use candlestick confirmation. So for this one, I think this is just a retracement for a bigger drop, all right? So I am not setting break even. If I set break even for that first position, I would be at break even. But I entered some more position after I got that 1 minute confirmation, right? After I got this 1 minute confirmation, I entered some more position in my own case here. All right, I entered some more position. You guys remember I told you guys when I was scaling in that I entered more position after this confirmation here. So I am able to close some of the earliest position and hold the ones that I opened late. All right. Now, if it gets above this line, which is the liquidity inside of this area, I will scale in more. I will add those positions more. So for me, there's no break even yet on GU, but I only reduced my stop loss from this high that I was looking at before to this high. All right, so that's all I've done on GU. So I was talking about GG, and this is the 4 hour. I'm trying to get the story and where the market is going. So now we can say that this is where we are approaching on the 4 hour, right? And also on that same 4 hour, we have been breaking structures and all that to the upside. This is the last big liquidity grab that the market has done. All right, and after that, it has managed to break structure to the upside. So ideally, before the market gets all the way to that high that you are looking for, it could do a retracement back into this liquidity point here. For a buyback up, all right? But that movement from up here to this here is a very, very, very long journey. I'm talking about from this high to this low, from that low to this high. That's about 364 pips. 364 pips. So I'm not just going to sit and wait for like days for that to happen. I'm definitely going to be looking for an opportunity to catch that sell down to this area. And how do you know when the end of this buy has come? You have to draw a line on the visible reaction point that you can see. So when this leg is violated, I'll look for a sell on GJ. All right, for GJ. All right, that's one. Okay, it is dropping back. No problem. The positions that I'm holding are still very okay. Unfortunately, I took one position from this one, but the big one is still very okay. So no need to enter or to add. You can see it was 3 before, 1 just left. That's because I took. What the hell? Yeah, so that's because I closed one then because I was stopping. Sure. So these two, you can see I closed one. The earliest position that I broke even, I closed the rest of the position here. So that's why it is showing red there. But it's all good. I'm still holding. Alright, so let me finish that GJ because we need to look at it. Now, GJ is still very much in an uptrend, and I think it's still going to remain an uptrend until there is a break of this current structure, this one. So before I look for that retracement sell, I want to see a break of this structure first. So going down to like the 15-minute time frame to see what that structure looks like. So this is where that 4-hour notification is going to be like. So for now, it's still very much in an uptrend. Nothing to be done until this low is violated. All right. So if that low is violated, we look for a sell somewhere inside of this area. Not this one, but this one. All right. If it is not violated, it means that it's going to be respected, right? So I will consider taking a buy in this region because it's in an uptrend. All right. But the market looks like it's overbought the way we saw it on the 4-hour, right? So you have to be careful. I would wait patiently for this sell to happen, for it to give me an opportunity for sell, because that one has a greater potential. I mean, if you take that sell, once that confirmation is given, let's say you have this as your stop loss, all the way down to this area is about 300 and something for a 1 to 3. So we'll see how it's going to look like. Of course, it's not going to look like this. So yeah. Guys, you guys have stopped liking this live. What's going on? What's going on? You keep giving me charts to analyze for you, and you don't want to like the life. I can trade on my own. Oh. This thing self now work from you. If now they encourage me, I will just stick to my community people on Telegram, and you people will just be seeing me. I will not answer anybody on TikTok, right? Is that what you people want? Because you guys are not encouraging me at all. Not like you want me to be begging for it. How you feel as that thing happen? How you feel as that thing happen? Now you don't dey feel my pain, but when I dey always complain like say I dey mad, na wetin dey happen be that? Na wetin dey happen? Trading no be for weak heart o. Like you are in a very good trade or in a messy trade. It's the moment you exit that trade that is when it will start. That is when it will start dropping. It didn't get to my level of re-entry, Kristen. I wanted it to go above that final liquidity. Let me put this one aside so that you guys can see. I don't take any trade, like any trade that you see me taking is with a reason, alright? So this is the last liquidity before the breakout structure. I wanted it to get into this area for me to take an entry. It did not get there. So now I think this is a breakout structure internally. And if the market is approaching back here, there's every probability that it could even buy back from here and still go back into that entry. Alright, for GU. So unless it goes and break this one, I am not doing a re-entry yet. This one is based on support and resistance, I believe. This one is based on this other block here, which is good. I did not factor the other block in for my re-entry. I was looking at the liquidity. Alright, I was looking at the liquidity. So I have enough positions on. There's no need for me to really rush into re-entry, especially since it might. What happened? Oh, it's crazy. What was that? So especially since I already have some positions on, I don't have to rush in. Into that. Alright. See that Bitcoin again. See the GUI. You can see that it has not gotten there. It has not gotten to where I wanted to get to. So it's still playing around. Be patient with it and don't over leverage. Do not over leverage. Alright. Was I done with GJ? So I've already said what I'm looking for on GJ, right? For those asking for GJ, I'll be waiting for a break, a retest, and then a drop. Alright? I see good, I see it. That's what I'll be waiting for. Gold is not yet in the place that I want it to get to. I want gold also to go for that liquidity. I want it to come back for this liquidity. I want it to come back and take out this. I want it to come back and take out this liquidity before I get involved in a buy. Alright, because that's the last reaction before the breakout of this area. So I want it to come back and take out that last reaction, give me a confirmation, and that is when I will be ready to take a buy on gold. Alright, so if it gets back here, oh my, so I really need new mouse. This mouse gets bigger. So this is what I'll be looking for gold. This is not a signal, this is just a projection, okay? It's not a signal, it's just a projection. This is what me I'm looking at for gold, and this is the 15-minute time frame in case you are wondering. So I'll just be patient. It might not happen today, but that's the most probable trading opportunity I see on gold. So you guys can see that GU is still messing around, still playing. I want it to get into this area and give me any candle for me to take a sell. For GJ, I've already told you people. Oh shit. This was volatility index 25. I did not have it. Alright. 75 1S. Okay, so V75 1S is back in the zone. So now we can pay attention to like the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame has given us that candle. 1-minute time frame, does it have like a break of structure? Not yet. No break of structure, so definitely it's coming to form that structure. Let's see, there's still this one last liquidity here that is possible to get taken. So let's wait for that 1-minute structural break and we get in. As a matter of fact, I need to have some money on my derivative. Oh god, how do I go about this now? Let's see. We're already in a sell on GU, bro. Oh shit. Oof. Should you know they see waiting this now? Check this, check that, check this, check that. They do me, Abby. This is how I keep missing out on good trades because I want to check this and check that. So for those looking for re-entry opportunity on GU, you are looking at it. Re-entry opportunity on GU. I think a close of this candle should give you a re-entry opportunity. A close of this candle. A close of this candle now should give you a re-entry opportunity for GU. If you are going to be making a re-entry based on a close of this candle, sorry, 1 minute actually. Yeah, this can be your re-entry opportunity now. If you are looking for a re-entry opportunity on GU, this is it. Alright. Let me actually add some more positions. There's no need. There's no need. Sure. 0.5. I just added a position for my GU. I just added a position. Don't lose or you will lose. So if you are looking for a re-entry opportunity on GU, that is your cue. Okay. Let's see what is it doing. Alright, so let's see how it goes. I just scaled in on my own GU trade. If it wants to give us bread, it's going to give us bread. If it's going to take us out, it's going to take us out. It is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. Wait, I should say this today connected. What you don't have comments. Correct. GU, don't be a bitch. Wow. Waiting be this one like this. I've been too many things, many things. Oh, waiting be this one like this. Been too many things. Survivor. Just lost. What happened? How did you lose your account? Why did I see the comments? I just lost my account. Check code. Link this way. Joker, I don't live up. You live good. Check this pay. On BTC, Kelvin, you enter 0.5 on BTC. I say you inside this GU trade. This GU trade don't distress person since morning. If you want to take person out, then take person out. It's crazy. It has been doing this thing since morning. It gave us profit. GU now. Oh, wow. GU, the trade was still good. All the trades that we have ever caught on GU, this is how it has always been. It always stress you out, and then it gives you money. You guys see why confirmation entry is very, very necessary, right? This is the reason why I always keep talking about that confirmation. It doesn't matter if your analysis is top notch. It doesn't matter if your analysis is the best, but confirmation entries is key. You understand? Very, very necessary. Very, very necessary. If you would have entered V75 like this, you will miss it. I don't want to check gold. What am I checking on gold? The one I am in, I am still managing the one that I am in. People are giving me divided attention. I'm monitoring the one that I am in. When I'm done, I will go and check gold. Told you. You see, Kelvin, you see that? So now I can be interested in sales on BTC. This is when I will be interested in sales on BTC. I'm actually taking a sell right now on BTC. I'm going for a sell on BTC. I'm in a sell on BTC. Managing my position. Sorry if I'm not talking much. So I just entered the sell on BTC also. Stop loss is above there. It's in V25 75. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the comment section. What's going on? This is a very risky trade, so know what you're doing before you approach it. Bitcoin is buying, but I want to challenge it for yourself. Okay, jump. BTC, yeah, I just sold. It's still yet to tap into our zone, bro. It's still yet to tap into our zone. It's yet to tap into it. Patient. What is wrong with GU, eh? What's your problem? What a day. Yeah, I'm saying GU. Draw down, draw down, draw down. Looks like the BTC sale is happening. BTC, the SL for BTC, SL for BTC is 122. Let me copy it and paste it. Man, GU, what's going on with you? Stop playing with our emotions, come on. Man, this is a very, 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 very slow, sluggish, annoying trading day. The movement is annoying. It's not choosing, it's not giving someone confidence, and it's, I don't know. Some days are like this too. Some days are like this. I'm not even losing much, but I hate staring at a trade for this long. One of those annoying days, right? It might still end up being one of the best days though. I mean, can imagine when one goes down, the other is going up. So GU is going up right now. BTC is coming down. Literally on all the accounts. It's crazy. This is just moving, especially GU. What do you want to do? What's your plan? What's all this noise about? What's going on in gold? I mean, these two literally are telling us that they are here to play. So let's see what's gold doing. Gold is still leaving us behind, huh? Alright, I'm still waiting for my entry at this area, or it gets to my exit so that I can start looking for sales. It's the only thing that I'm doing with gold. If it doesn't get to my entry, I'm not getting any. It's doing the most right now. I mean, on gold you could have done some good numbers if you're trading only gold, but since we didn't start with it, let's just stick to the one that we are in on. Maybe fortunately this one might also start doing good very soon. You never know. BTC looks scary, but who knows? Either one can still happen. Man, these two pairs are crazy. These two pairs are just crazy. Last 15-minute candle close was okay. It's not bad. I know it's definitely going to do a reaction to the downside from this point, but is it going to happen now, or is it going to go after it has taken this liquidity or taking us as liquidity? That's the question. That's the question. But it does seem like it's gonna go well. Oh, okay, it's going. Looks good. GU. Yeah, this one is still playing around for sure. GU is still playing around for sure. So everybody's quiet. Everybody's just watching and hoping and watching and hoping. Ah, shit. Everybody's so quiet. Nobody wants to say anything. All right. Bitcoin don't they give joy already. Now just this GU. This GU is making everything bad. BTC is already doing well for me. Bitcoin is already doing well for me. But GU is just playing around too much. Well, at least if one of them goes well, it's already enough, right? If one of them goes well, it's already enough. But we hope for the both of them. GU most definitely should. Wait, we'll come off for drawdown first. Then we'll talk about TP. Hey, Joker, we will calm down. We'll come off from drawdowns first. Then we'll start to look for TP. Let's escape this drawdown first. Then we'll talk about TP. Because the TP I'm looking for this GU, after suffering like this, after this trade has stressed me like this, the TP I'm looking for this GU, I might hold this trade for days. Yeah, I might hold this trade for days because the projection is mad. The projection is badass. Look, it's just like you guys remember that trade we took on gold one time, that it was at the top of the trade. It was just as if we were trying to cash the end of the trend. That's exactly what we are doing today on G. That's why it's so stressing. If I manage to get into this trade, I'm going to hold it for long. Definitely. I'm going to be holding it for long. Because that gold owed, the moment it gave us a little profit, we ran. And it wasn't cool. So if I manage to get in on this one, I'm definitely going. If I manage to survive this drawdown, I'm definitely going to hold it for long. Let's see how it goes though. We will talk about TP later. For now, let us survive the drawdown, okay? So GU hits SL, right? Yeah, crazy. Bad trade. Let's hope for BTC again. Right, look, whatever your stop loss is on BTC, I need you to bring it to this one. Your new stop loss for BTC should be 122k. That should be enough. It shouldn't go above this reaction anymore. If it really wants to go down, it shouldn't go above that reaction anymore. So adjust the stop loss and make sure your stop loss is right above this reaction. I think you only went for that liquidity. So that is what it has done. Then we are in for a very, very big drop on BTC. Maybe one of these will be our safe haven. Okay, could this be our saving grace? Alright, seems like we have a good trade on BTC. GU did us dirty, but that's alright. Did us dirty, but that's alright. Let's see if BTC can be the one. Say I'm dancing now. Okay. Let's see. Guys, don't forget to tap your screens, okay? I know today has been a very difficult one, but we're doing our best, aren't we? We're doing the best we can. You reach to ask. But normally, any lot size wey they use, even though na small one like my own, it never still bad now. No still bad. language of BTC, I think it's definitely going to do a big drop today. But you never can tell. It's crypto, anything can happen. We are fighting against a very, very strong big push. So hopefully that big push is a push to go and take liquidity, and then since there is a place we can trade from, that's why we are inside this trade. If it decides to go in our favor, it's going to be very, very good, because it's going to move really, really well. But you never know, we might be in for a big trade. GU. Alright, thank God we are out of the trade on GU. I'm out on GU. I hope you guys reduced the stop loss when I said that. So BTC. What the fuck is wrong with you now? You guys remember, your stop loss should be above this formation now, okay? If it keeps going, breaking ahead, we are out of the market. We don't need to hold it more than this one. this one to be. Hey, thank you so much, DJ AG. What's going on in my comment section? Let's go. Losses is inevitable in trading, but there are some immature traders. A trader will take you. A trader will take you low. I told you G you will buy, but you misread my comment and got pissed. Who be this? Who be this? Who be this? Who is this? Why do you sound so foolish online, bro? I don't get time for all this plenty talk. Just did the yarn, the cap rubbish. Please check EU. What's going on EU? EU should be buying too now, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, most definitely. Kelvin, I think the EU is ready for a sell. Let's wait for one candlestick close. Let's wait for one candlestick close and then we enter. Let's wait for one bearish candlestick close and then we enter. Okay. And Maz, I just don't have your. I don't have time to reply to you yet. I don't have the time to waste on you yet. When I have one, I will call you back up. Okay? But for now, you are just some distraction, I guess. And I'll keep you like that. The time I have now is time for money. Alright, so EU, get ready. Waiting for that 5-minute candle close. So I'm waiting for this 5-minute intentional candle here to enter EU. So get ready, guys. I'm also checking the parameters now to see how much lot size I'm supposed to use. Alright, so guys, in about a minute, EU is going to be ready. I'm going to go in for it. The stop loss for that is going to be this current high. And we're going to be targeting some liquidity in this zone, not this one. We're going to be targeting some liquidity in here. Alright, that candle is not closing the way I like it, but let's just be getting prepared. So I'm going to be targeting this liquidity for like a 1 to 4, a 1 to 3. So hold on. The candle is closing and I will be going in now. I'll tell you the SL and others later. So hold on for that candle to close. Hold on for that candle to close. I think we're good on BTC. I'm not seeing your comments though because I'm also managing my trades too. So the candle have closed, I believe. So I'm getting in on EU for a sell. Entering sales on EU. So I'm in sales on EU. The stop loss for my EU trade is risk wisely. These are risky trades that we are taking today, so manage your risk wisely. I know what I'm risking, just a little of my account. You guys can see how GU did, so manage your risk accordingly. Our BTC is looking okay. I am in on EU. So let's see what's going on in the comment section. Alright, yeah, market is being stubborn today. The entry for EU is now. That's what we said. I said sell now. So anyway you cash them, sell them. The entry, my own entry for EU was 1.1719. Alright, it's still there. Still there. When you see sell now, that is what it means. So I entered EU here. My stop loss is above here. My stop loss is somewhere around there. The parameter is in the Telegram channel. So we'll talk about TP later, don't worry, I'm still active. Before I go, I will let you know the TP for all the trades before I leave, if we have not closed it then. That's why you don't see me saying TP and all that. Guys, can we get to 50k likes? I know you guys are busy. Your hands are adjusting TPs and SLs and all that. Alright, let's see how the trade's doing. Alright, yeah, I'm looking good right now. both BTC and that's how I'm looking right now. So it looks like EU2 is doing well. Kelvin, thank you for this. We would have missed if you were not our human alerts. Let's go EU. BTC, respect yourself, okay? You have done too much today. Don't worry. SL for EU. The SL for EU is where is it again? The SL for EU is just above this 5-minute arrangement, but TP I have not given. I'm staying here. But the SL for EU I've given that in the Telegram channel. So if you're in the Telegram channel, you see the numbers there. 1.1 1.17318. You know I cannot paste that in the comment section of TikTok. Alright. The market is still at entry. Oof, that was a nice push there, BTC. That's a very nice one. BTC is doing the most right now. That's what we're talking about. Hope I'm not the only one in this BTC trade, yeah? Because everyone is just silent. Or you guys have already closed. What's going on? Or because of the GU, nobody took the BTC. Damn. It's crazy. Are these the kind of people I have trading with me? Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Oof. Two shots. Two shots. Two snappy shots. Close waiting. I know they close anything. You know waiting these trades do me. Eh? S Brown. Close K. They only close. All these trades they don't do me shaky. Oh, guys, you don't know. I told you guys that if GU, that's the reason why I was nagging at that guy that was speaking without. You were not here from the beginning. You don't have the full story. You you want to present your own opinion and you are presenting it ignorantly. I spoke to him and he thought that I was angry. I wasn't angry that you are telling me that GU will buy. It's the way you said it that matters. That's what we're talking. That's what we're talking about. But he was just, I don't know, different ways of assimilating, I guess. Oh, okay. You are still on BTC, yeah? But hold on, we have a good trade going. I think this trade should at least hit one of this resistance level. So we're not going to shake it out. The EU, on the other hand, EU is just getting started. If this trade is going to hold, it's just getting started. Oh, okay, yes, Brown, I see you. No close, close waiting. After all this suffer, we don't suffer today. Don't worry, we'll go print money today. We go print money that one day. We'll print money, men are not fear. Let's go, come on, stop playing. Shiu, are we not online? You're asking for TP. Are we not on live? We're trading live together. You already know. We are going to secure the TP together. Don't worry. I don't know where the TP will be, but I'm targeting all the way down here. That's why I was saying close. Okay. How is the EU doing? Okay. We are going far. Don't worry. You guys should just chill. Yeah, that's how we like to see it, So guys, please keep tapping your screen, okay? Keep tapping. I'm not really encouraged by how you guys are. You guys, you don't even help. You don't gift. You don't. Come on, man. We are bigger than this. Is it because of the previous two days that were not too good in trading? Is that how we switch? Come on, man. It's like you guys have forgotten who you are trading with. the morale is just down. I don't know. I don't enjoy the morale of the community. This is not how we started. You guys are slacking. I know I was slacking. I admitted that. I'm no longer on GU. Come on, GU took us out. It's BTC. GU took us out. For a loss. We just entered EU. We are not on GU. I don't even know how GU is looking. How is it looking? Leave that one. This one. I might leave. Forget about GU. We are on EU. GU already took us out. This was the trade. It took us out. And EU looks like this. We're already in this trade. It's still at entry, so if you want to enter, you can try. But just know that, like GU, it could do us anything. The only trade that is giving us a very successful move right now is BTC, and that one is looking really, really good. Nice. Let's see. This BTC should drop nicely if what I'm looking at is correct. Alright. So now you can secure some profit on BTC. Because it might decide to do a retracement. So if you have enough position open, you can secure some profit. It's fine. Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Nah, today did not end bad. So you guys can close some profit now, alright? You guys can close some profit now on BTC and all. As a matter of fact, I'm closing most of my trades now. And it seems like I'll be exiting EU too. I don't think this EU, if BTC is about to stop going, should we still be in this trade, guys? I think the trade is good though, but I don't know. The body language is telling me something else. So I closed everything. BTC, USDT, everything. I closed everything. Alright. So I closed everything. The EU, I'll get back on it later. But so
It's like on the
you don't end. Alright, so let's see, what do we have? Yeah, I'm out. You guys should close majority, and you can hold some if you want. You can hold some, but the profit I have on my own end is enough, so I closed. Yeah, I'm also out. So at the end of the day, let me see. It's been a very tough day though. It's been a very tough day. You can see, you guys can see the battle from the beginning. I still managed to pull something reasonable. It's not a bad day after all. Today, it's not a bad day at the end and all that. So, yeah, let's see. What did you make, and were you able to recover your losses on JU? Let me see. How did we do before I go offline now? If I see any more setup, I'm going to be sending to the group on Telegram. So before I go, TikTok, how did we do? YouTube, I took it. Nice one. Nice. Angela, well done. Alright, cool. So today, at the end of the day, it's not a bad day overall. And let's just say it's one of those days where you are not too happy, but alright. Yeah. Oh, nice, King. Nice one. Today was not really that easy. Today is one of those days where if you are not patient, you get to thank God we are out of EU too. Yeah, so today is one of those days when if you are not patient, you might lose your shit and start doing anyhow. Alright? So it's all good. We go again tomorrow, right? We go again tomorrow. Or maybe the Asian session time. Oh, thank you so much. Giddy. Thank you so much. We hold. I mean, BTC, if you have enough position on it, right, you can hold. It's not like BTC is ending. I'm still going to be sending signals to the group. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to still be active, but I think it's time for me to step offline, right? It's been since morning, alright? So I need to be free and spend some time with my own trade. But if I see any signal, if I see any re-entry opportunity, that's why I say you should close. If I see any re-entry opportunity, I'll still send the signals to the Telegram channel. So it's not like we're ending the trades and all that. Yeah, so the EU is not looking so good, but the trade is good. I trust the trade. It's just that for today, I just decided to close everything. If I see more confirmation on EU and I see that it's looking more encouraging, I'll tell you guys to get back in. Okay? Alright, so have a nice day, guys. Have a nice day. And don't go and start playing and trying to get something. Or if you are satisfied with what you have, stay offline. All right, you can be looking at the trades, but you don't necessarily have to take the trade. All right, so bye. So Telegram, have a nice day. YouTube, bye. Where is it again, sir?